Hope you guys have had a great day so far, because I know I have. Looking forward to having some good evening here. I want to say thank you to everyone who's stopping by so early, as we're just getting started here. Today we're going to be playing some forts. Alrighty then. Let's go ahead and open up the lobby and get this party started, shall we? Hello everyone. Hello there, Clown World and Jamming and Magbot and Keith. Old Cats, Marsha, James, Matthias, Jonathan, Nunya Biznaz. Patrick, welcome in, welcome in. All right. Let's do this. We'll start out with just a basic vanilla match, and then we'll probably throw in some mods. Time to watch things explode? Yes. Your hero's drunken mess? Classic, classic. Alright, let's do this like so. Beautiful. Kind of vanilla-y setup. Good old-fashioned explosions. Let's go. Lobby's live? It is indeed. Alright, let's do this. AI controlled weapons is tempting. That is a very, very different style of game. I might throw it on a little bit later. Let's start it off, shall we? And away we go to round one. The drunken mess died on his Heroes of Hammerwatch run. Oh no. Classic. That is the Hammerwatch experience, yes. Good old-fashioned hammers of Hero Watch. Alright, let's see. So we're in this position, facing off against the masses. I should have gone with a different tech. I will survive. Done Terraria on or off stream before? Yes, both. Terraria, quite the good game, comes highly recommended. How do I want to handle... Have I modded Terraria before? I have not, no. Not in any appreciable manner, at least. Like, I've loaded it up and then didn't play it. Lost interest. Not live on YouTube? I am live on YouTube. And many are chatting there. I'd say most are, at least. YouTube is, of course, the more popular platform. by a substantial margin. Let's go down this way. That will affect energy production, but not more than I'm willing to handle. Now we're gonna go up like this. Okay. Potable submarines. That's an interesting one. That's an interesting one, I must say. Which mod was this lobby? Unmodded for the moment. That man announced what he was going to do. And then he's doing it. Forts may be your favorite game to watch for streams, understandable. It's quite the good game. Absinthe is is a very strong alcohol. That it is. That one's up there with the knocking you out very quickly type experience. I'm not partial to that degree of psychoactive at all. I'm going to be getting a little bit of anti-air here. Slam it. Beautiful shot. Alright, what else can I do here? Like so. Oh, did I get it? Oh, I got it. Yeah. Now that's a shot and a half. I seem to have angered them, at least a little bit. And he's gone. Is that a double kill? Oh no. That's not good. Good hits. Effect fired. Oof. A little high. This Needs to go a little higher. Got it. Target annihilated. There's not much in the way of... Not much in the way of, what is the word I'm looking for? I need energy production. I'm missing energy production. Like I can't afford to do things. Also missing storage, but to a lesser degree, which I've attempted to resolve. Beautiful. Higher. Hello there, Peter. Welcome in. How you doing today? This fine afternoon. Very dead sniper. So we refire last position. From below it comes. That is unfortunate. Very unfortunate. I am taking an incredible amount of damage from many different directions. Alright, so let's do this. And how about this? This will, of course, affect energy production massively. Not more than I can manage, I think. He is 100% looking to door snipe. Dear. There's the shot. There's nothing else there. Alright, good. Yes, he's selling and reformatting. Good. Come on, this. Teammates starting to struggle for by virtue of getting slammed. I need this somewhere here will suffice. What can I do? I need teammate to be alive so I can do things like progress without getting shut down. Well, there goes that dream. Rip teammate, you will be missed. I just built that. And there it is. Massive damage. Alrighty. Let's get this going. Good off your own structure. Yes. I saw it. Made me happy to see. That thing really dodged through multiple MGs and then didn't hit the energy shield, which is, you know, amazing. Just got that. Oh! Got it. Oh, come on, finish him. Rude. I needed that. I'll need a strong word, but... Okay, what else can I get here? I probably made the opponents a little stronger by eliminating that core. Let's see what else I can do here. That feels like a mistake. I'd hit it directly. Okay. Nice. I must have cut so deep. I can no longer afford to be firing at his eco. Attempting to door snipe. He's getting dangerously close to success. Good job, teammate. And now we do this to mitigate. He got it. Oh, the perfect timing on his part. Very good timing on his part. Yeah, it's exactly what he was waiting for, and he nailed it. Okay, we are running out of map control options here. Jesus Christ, they have so much firepower. Yeah, look at that, so many lasers. Oof. Well done, well done. Base is just a shell now. Yeah. I tried, did what I could. It looks like someone on the team suicided, like griefed. At least that's what it sounds like. We'll see if yeah, we have a griefer on the team. Causing problems. Who I then believe quits. You know what? I'm just gonna kick. If you don't want to play, you don't have to play. Warthog door snipes it hard. They do. They really do. Warthog in general. Very hard. Alright, let's swap up the map. Give it another go around. Feel so tired? I believe the more accurate word is intoxicated. Is one nice thing I like about forts. It's satisfying to explode. Boats, 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 yes. Many boats. Many boat very explode. Doing modded games today? Soon. What mod would you guys like to see? I can throw up a poll for it. Tanya's AI weapons. Oh, good old fashioned. Oh no. Something stupid? Well, most are. How many hours do you have in forts? Something like 2,500 or so. I don't regularly keep up with the hours. AI weapons is a fun change. I like AI weapons. I like AI weapons a lot. It's very satisfying. Hey there, Nikki. Welcome back. Glad you enjoy. What am I looking for here? I'm looking for space to build things and stuff, like this guy. What are AI weapons? It's what it sounds like. It's AI controlled weapons. There's AI, and they have weapons, and they do whatever the AI wants to do with them, which is mostly extreme violence, like impressively so. Like, it's actually kind of impressive. I don't know why I'm getting more storages here. ChatGPT weapons, could you imagine? Let's see, let's do this. Coming up on Canada clock. The snipers woke up and chose violence. That's what AI weapons is. Yes, it's impressive, actually. Like, it is so hilariously aggressive that it's actually changes the game in fundamental ways. You know, I may have completely forgotten about the orbital laser meta, and I need to assist. Do I? I would like to, if possible, because it's gonna get bad if I don't. Sounds like it's already bad. It is certainly bad. Great. Now, my concern is that I am doing many things, nice, but focusing on eliminating their rear player is not among them. Which means we're going to get slammed by unyielding firepower very quickly. And it's gonna be painful, very painful. I need more energy production before carrying on. Oh, they got him. Nice. Well done, team. The Great Flag Tower. Let's adjust this. It's coming out with this sniper. A little bit more energy production, good. It's like I'm struggling out here. That's bad. It's very bad. Let's see what I can do with this. And he's gone. Nice. Two down. Alright, come on. Cannons are coming off cooldown. Slam him again. Cutting deep. That needs to be aimed higher. Well, this team didn't go down. It's a good start. This used to be aimed a little higher, which wasn't. Well done. Target annihilated. You aim good. Slightly higher. Better. Those deck cannons coming in with the game-ending amounts of damage. There's the penetration shot, and with it the opponent's weapons are gone. Been aiming for that spot for so long. Just means they weren't spending their money on doing other things, like building weapons. Spending their money on repairing the weapons platform. The out of resources. Out of resources button. Oh, Lord. Alright, so if that's happening, I need to do something like... this, question mark? So I do not have any weapon whatsoever capable of... penning this. Oh, but the energy shields. Well aimed, team. Well aimed. Oh, that's bad. Fortunately, I am prepared for this eventuality. Oh, well done. Now that's a... that's some beautiful shots. Just a little over the top. Like all net, no hoop. Return to sender, classic, classic. Well then. We'll do one more, and then we'll jump into modded, shall we? Let's see. Let's do this one. Functionally similar. Let us go. Was it playlist? Because you played this one, play this too. To get a link to the playlist. We have Smashing! Coming in with the Prime! Welcome back, Smashing. Congratulations, you've gained access to all the beautiful emotes here on the channel, as well as your special access role on Discord. Just launched the game and the music was different. Was that an update? I genuinely do not know. I have the in-game music disabled. At least at the moment. Bow, 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 now. It's like a mix of the main menu theme. Not sure if it's different for each DLC theme. It is. There is different music for the different theme for the different DLCs. Can I... How much reconstruction can I do here without causing major structural issues? Probably just about that much. Let me shift this away. Would like to do this as well. There we go. I'm fretting a bit much over stability here, but I want to. That is my commentary on the matter. Definitely delaying my everything to do this, by the way. Which is, you know, not ideal. Get a second one of these placed before things become a problem. And as such, it is. Fun fact, the mix for the High Seas theme was actually done by the daughter of the main sound designer for Forts. Incursus playing Fortress is like my dad saying, "Do as I say, not as I do." Yes! Never thought about that before. At least not in that way. But it is not inaccurate. I need to do some adjustments here. He's gonna survive, but survive is not a good description for what his base is gonna look like afterwards. Actually, it could have been way worse. Rude. Nice reply. What else am I looking for here? 1, 2, and this. I'm sorry, did that just That was all solid. That went through closed doors. Excuse me? Well, I'm gonna have to look back. That needs to be checked out in the replay. Airships are your favorite mod? Good. Because I'm feeling doing some airships. Magic pixel? You know, that is actually a thing. At least, it used to be a thing. I haven't seen Magic Pixel style stuff in a minute. By a minute, I mean like literally years. Thought that had been resolved long, long time ago. But here we are. The wood on top wasn't rebuilt yet. There was already metal present. Like the wood hadn't been destroyed. It hadn't been destroyed in the first place. Like it was still covered. If it wasn't incredibly well defended, as it had taken a hit, it could have been penetrated, but it wasn't penetrated. It was still intact and undamaged. So I don't know what happened there.
You. Posture check.
Why are you like this? I just sat down. Fabio coming in with the posture check. I appreciate it. Love and chat for Fabio coming in with the top donation for this stream so far. Alright, let's get this going. I'm wasting AP image here. Got him. That's a heavy hit. And artillery guns take out the other guy. You'd love to see it. Excellent, yes. Beautiful hit, yes. Hit after my own heart. His deck guns are falling a little short, it would seem. The skies are clearing. Send cannons where cannons belong. Send them to the opponent. Okay, easy to start running out of running out of money real fast taking that kind of damage. Target annihilated. Those deck guns coming in for the cleanup. He's been left unchecked for the entire game. Now it's cleanup on Isle High Seas. Devotion is glorious? Good. I imagine so. There was quite the amount of firepower built up in that. Who's up in the replay? Can do. Oh, that could have been... Oh, it's gonna be bad. It's gonna be real bad. Oh, it's bad. Fortunately, he's not the only DPS on the team, because otherwise we'd be in trouble. See, not quite out of it yet. Let's get... It will survive due to return to sender. Will not survive the cannon. Alright, let's see what we're looking at here. So, two things I want to look at. One, what is undoubtedly the glory of this. Surely this is the lethal moment here. Yeah. The white and yellow glow of constant explosion. Second, what happened here? So this is the shot that... So this is solid, 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 solid. Does it? I think I see what happened now. Yeah, it came from above and came in at an angle. Okay. So it came in at this angle. Okay. Wait, does that... Okay, yeah, because that... There's still a solid line, but these were not solid yet. Dude, the angle on that shot is unfortunate. How close it is to being completed, but not there. Okay. Okay. I was confused. I thought it went through the door, is where I thought it went through. That's why I was confused, because when I immediately went to repair this, I'm looking at this like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. This is all solid here, or at least the chunk back there was solid. And it didn't go through that, so I was like, obviously it didn't go through the solid wood and the piece of metal that was there. But I thought it had just gone through the doors or something, because I was like, where could that have gone through? No. No, it was just milliseconds away from completing. And the angle on it was ridiculous. Okay. Okay, so that was wild. So that was 3 rounds in this lobby. So what we're going to do is we're going to recreate the lobby. So if you guys want to come and join, now is your opportunity. I intend to be doing a mix of modded matches tonight. So if you guys want to see a mod in particular, make sure to spam the chat with it. so you can make sure to see it. It's every 3 rounds recreate the lobby to give everyone an equal opportunity to come and join, or at least as equal as lag and ping times allow you. You can only press that refresh button and then join the lobby when it starts up. I'll be giving it here another minute. And while we wait for the refresh, we will make sure to remind you guys to hit that follow button, to hit that subscribe button. So we got content like this coming out every single week, multiple times a week. It's a good time all around. I've actually got the semifinals of the official Forts Tournament 30 coming up this Saturday. So make sure to stop on by to check that out. Going to be spending this Friday, actually, doing non-stream related things, helping out my father, as he does band. He's in a band, and he's going to be playing live music at a local dance bar around here, actually. I believe it's going to be a jazz night. I'll be helping him out, setting up, handling a lot of the logistic stuff while he goes and does the playing, the actual music. I think it's just fun. Let's keep it simple and do AI-controlled weapons, because we saw a lot of requests for AI-controlled weapons. And then FX. Incursus Senior? Yes, Incursus Senior. He plays in a music band. He's a musician. He has a band. He's actually the band leader. So he handles all the stuff. I am there to be emotional support. And also muscle. He's a little bit short-handed this week. I'll be spending my Friday helping out with that. Actually curious if any of you guys are in the Miami area. You may wish to stop by. Make sure the AI is set to impossible mode. It comes intrinsic with the mod. As long as the AI is enabled at all, it decides it wants to be violent with its extreme amount of aggression as it can. Oh, Lord have mercy. Why is it dying? Why is the game frozen? What is going on here? And it's gone. All right. Rip forts. No T3 snipers on this map? Oh no. You would die if you're in the Miami area, too hot. Understandable. Although, actually, right now, it's super nice outside. Like, the past couple days. With the whole cold front, the blizzards hitting the North American continent. Miami and Florida generally has been sunny and like 75 Fahrenheit just for the past 2 months. It's really nice. It's Wednesday's Team Dev stuff on Wednesday. It does, but it shouldn't cause the game to crash. What I'm going to do is I'm going to test something real quick, just to make sure it isn't me. We'll go to same map, same settings, minus players. Oh wow, it is hitching super hard. Look at that. Oh my god. It's hitching so hard I was able to press the to put a tilde in chat. Oh, look at that. I can't even pull up the frame rate. Okay, so this is not a... Oof. Can I... Uh-oh. I can't pull up the menu. Stop firing. Does this help? Can I pause the game? No, I cannot pause the game. It actually looks like I can't do any inputs at all. Alright, so I'm gonna have to Alt F4 out of this. Yeah, alright. So, that's unfortunate. So, no AI-controlled weapons. You live in Michigan, you keep your AC at 65, you don't use a heater in the winter. That's a stereotype. What if the mod is debugging for us? See what's happening. It does, however, we won't see that unless we put it into debug mode. He's got like a debug flag in that spams stupid amounts of text, which I've seen every so often, but unfortunate. Alright, so we will try it again with less AI involved. Confused why the AI is building stuff? Because it's what they do. That's how they work. The question then becomes, what mod are we doing next? Space Marine 2 for the event. I haven't kept up with Space Marine 2 like at all. How about we just do indefinite upgrades to start it out? Do tons of cannons? We can do tons of cannons next. How about ice wall? Sure. If you were to just 1v1, why are there 4 forts? Because I told it to spawn 4 forts with AI. That's why. And away we go. Into the loading screen. And we're off. Alright, let's do this, shall we? This, I forget, this has a little bit of a different build pattern because there's no ropage available. So in this with the trunk going down, I have to be a little bit more cautious because I don't want the weight to be here, I want the weight to be under here. I can also make this go away in exchange for more of this. Ta-da! Tested your machine, there's no issues using AI controlled weapons. Interesting. Very interesting, actually. That's really good to know. Maybe something with corrupt installation. Corruption detected. Potential. Click. Alright, so this needs to be thick defense, which I don't need to cross brace right now, and I'm wasting money doing so. Also needs this here, and then beyond it is where we get the actual goodies. So I'll do this, and this like so. I like what I'm seeing. I like what I'm seeing a lot. Good job, teammate. Very good job. There's no Flynn shadow, but that is the appropriate punishment for such crimes, such as claiming the mid. I would like to get a sniper so I can assist with that punishment. Also building up the commander ability, which is what we want to see. Slammin'. I would like this not to break until later, please. Not for a while yet. I have no idea what just happened there. That sounded like a self-destruct. That was real bassy and real boomy, and I have concerns. Oof, got the top down. Alrighty. Why are you like this? Alright, can I do this? One thing I clearly am going to need to do is stability tech here. Otherwise, it's going to be a problem. You're using all of the money. What else can I get going here? Don't need energy, I need money. Well. We need money too. I need energy too, but... energy is money. Limited time before we pen that shot. Pen that spot, I should say. As the cannons get upgraded, they become more and more dangerous. Feel the T3? Ah, that makes sense. Classic T3 experience. That, for the record, is why we put those there. Hello. Snipeable cannon. Don't mind if I do. Tried to do it in a bad way, understandable. So that is already an upgraded cannon, which is not a surprise because it has been a minute or several since upgraded cannons became available to field. And in fact, I have been using them. Got one of them. We have approached green. Alright, what else are we looking at here? Thank you for the follow. Opponent has decided on addressing the problem with big box, and seems big box is rapidly losing its ability to function in this instance. Setting up portals all over the place. This is a man who's given up on attempting to hold the line directly. Kinda close. There, at some point, is no alternative to just throwing metal everywhere. Oh, that second one went real deep. That one went real deep. And kaboom! He lives. Let's fix that. Oh! Oh, I love it when the cannons overpen. Gosh! It goes in through the front door, just takes out all the armor, and then... uh-oh. And then comes out the other side after taking out, just gutting the base of its internals. Oh, that does not get old. This should have the stability for that. Alright, what else do I need now? I need tech along the lines of probably this guy. Looks like the way to go, I think. Ally eliminated. Alright, he's got it. Devastating. Beautifully devastating. I see what you're doing there, and I like it, but I like something else more. My doors! We have less angle to work with. And now we're getting splash damage in places where it belongs. Chunkin'. What level of these? Haven't the foggiest idea. These snipers can get us in trouble. To have something like here. Huh. Okay. That's an issue. And good timing on the Op Force part, too. Where did that cannon even come from? Target annihilated. Alright. What else can I do here? Do this, and then this, and then this. Let's get rid of this before it becomes a problem. Beautiful. So the big thing is that we need Swarm missiles, not nukes. May need to undo those nukes. Yeah, we're undoing those nukes. We need to land the shots. We have follow-up weaponry. Varietals of follow-up weaponry, in fact. We just gotta get them in the first place. Now, can we do this? So that it... fewer problems for the team. That's a beautiful hit. Tier 3 Howie's doing great work. Negative 383 metal or energy. Oof. Oh! And we got a shot to the foundations. And the Howie's coming in for the cleanup. Beautiful. You'll love to see it. So now it is just a matter of landing those shots over here. That's one hit. That is a very strongly upgraded, very highly upgraded cannon. I'm fairly certain he had a higher tier level cannon than I did, which is kind of impressive. And it's gone. Shiny rocket swarms, yes. Very well done. Good job, team. Welcome to Indefinite Upgrades. It's a good time all around. Let's see. It's a good map. Battleships. I don't think XL is good. Is going to be a good one for this. Big map is good. It is. It is good. How about battleships? All right. So, this tons of cannons is a mod that what's the word? Phantom. I know why, and I think he's not wrong. Because Tons of Cannons has some... It's one of those mods where it has game-breakingly powerful cannons. It does take a while to build them, so Architect helps with that. Phantom kind of sort of helps with that, because you can build them in safe places and still use them. They're also expensive, so using some overdrive or some eco-based commander helps too. So you can get them out placed faster. It's one of those mods where wielding the mod is the only strategy. Because someone's gonna come in with like a black hole launcher and just destroy 8 forts in a single click, including themselves. Let's see some various GPT models designed for strategies. I try to think of how that would. It's very difficult to translate GPT into forts. It's like if we're talking AI generally, like LLMs are not interactive in this sense. It's a language model, not a model for interactivity with video games or simulations of any kind. Grilling egg on PC, understandable. Have a nice day. So what you end up with, like trying to do GPT, is a little bit difficult. But like I'm trying to what does that mean? How do you define GPT plays forts? Or design fort strategies. Anti-grav, interesting, but not that interesting. Seawater nukes? I don't think so. This is more like cannons, and it does a couple of laser beam additions, if I recall correctly. Yeah, it's got plasma cannons. Did we just get tier 3? Yes. GPT is a chatbot. It's gonna. Yes, 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 it is. Okay, someone's doing the swing. Good. Rude. Well, that's a lot of metal wasted, but I guess no one's using it anyways. Alright, let's get a platform for some of the bigger boys. That's coming online soon. There's some of the expensive ones. 2,000... Ultra autocannon, please. Here we go. 7,000. Oh, are we doing this? Okay. I don't mind this idea. I really don't mind it at all. If we can get even more of this going, that would be great. Alrighty, that'll do. I'm going to work on eco. And now that the big cannon is here and we have the money for it. Ultimate. Which one do we want? Well, hello there. Anthony coming in with the prime. This needs like a specific... VHE, that's what I'm thinking. This is the default one to go. I'm thinking we build it on the internal and portal it out. Because to turn into a spinal battleship. But these are artillery cannons. They function like cannons except very high angles. Very mortar-like. Alright, ultimate PHE. Very well done. Oh, it's crying. Death by cannonade. So these can be shot down, like mortars. I'm assuming the reason this is working so well is because the opponents don't know that they can be shot down like mortars. Is as I'm assuming is going on here. The laser cannon, there was a laser cannon, yes. And there they are. Alright. As we have Go Cry Wolf coming in and joining the incursion with the Prime. Congratulations. You gained access to all the beautiful emotes here on the channel, as well as your special access role in Discord. Welcome to the party. I was thinking APCR. I would think APCR or APHE is probably the way to go. One of the two. Shoots up. Right. What else are we looking at here? Going to need to do... probably portals, but where? We probably want the super heavy armor. Followed by some of this. Some of this. Alright. We have lost the artillery war, or at least this stage of it. What kind of metal is this? Light. Okay. These batteries are upgraded. Oh! Those are witch cannons. The green ones, which are leech cannon. Are they leech cannons? It's not shockwave cannons. Ion. It is so many. So many different varietals. Oh, that penned, didn't it? Ugh. Yeah, that doesn't do all that much damage, but there's a lot of them. And they fire relatively quickly. Alright, let's see what we can do about this. It is about time to open the death beam. That did less damage than I expected it to, but also it completely disconnected their core. So, you know, that's a thing. Look how big this cannon is, dude. Talk about deck guns here. Oh, this one's gonna be good. I like how this cannon is just exposed, and we're just accepting that if it gets hit, it dies. They almost became a submarine, yes. Alright. Do it. Do it. End their fort with the biggest howitzer. That's a swing and a miss. It's a miss. Splash. He takes forever to reload. Does it mean this is forts? Yes, yes it is. I know there are things I could be doing, and I know I'm choosing not to do those things. But this is the world in which we live. Because I want to end it with one of these weapons in particular. God. It's just so much. I will say, I think MVP goes to those little ion cannons. It makes the core explosion noise. You know, this thing is substantially less effective than I hoped it would be. Let me rephrase. Than I remember it being. That's what I'm thinking, and that's what I'm building. Because, like, while it's clearly good, it's not the game-breaking powerhouse I remember it being, you know? Okay, this thing is pretty devastating as well. That's actually pretty intense. As you heat for big boom on wood. So usually it's less big boom that's the problem than it being able to go through any amount of anything else. At this point, the standard tier 3 is going to get the kill before the hyper cannons. Costs 30,000 to fire this gun for 1 second. That's a big ion. It's a very big ion. We only have... Yeah, we're a little bit out of energy production. Good God, man. Yeah, that penned all the way. That's a problem. I'm pretty certain that's because, at least some of it wasn't. It wasn't paired. These are quite satisfying to fire, but well done with the big boom. Artillery shot comes in from above, takes out the core. Yeah, I'm thinking they seem like standard battleship size, but they kind of do. I'm okay with this. So which thing did they have tier 3? Standard. Was it just their standard tier 3s that nearly killed us? Looks suspicious like it's their standard tier 3s that nearly killed us. No? What did they fire at us? Oh, was it our own that got returned to standard? Is that what happened here? Because that's... Big cannon. I know you had a big cannon. Oh, they had it going through a tier 3 they had it going through a portal to make it a tier 3. Okay. And then it just hit us in a spot with no armor and nearly took out our batteries. Okay. That makes sense. Nearly took out a battery core. Alright, let's try it again. The shotgun things get taken out the exit portal. Yeah, those were incredibly effective for what they were. I think this roster of players, it's pretty alright. I can get behind this. I had a horrible morning yesterday. Woke up to the sound of a jackhammer. My upstairs neighbor was literally jackhammering the floor. I don't know what that is, some kind of reconstruction effort, I don't know. It was unpleasant, especially given I typically sleep in the mornings and function later in the day, so I have a offset sleep schedule. So it was starting the jackhammer experience not very long after I was scheduled to start sleeping. So that was deeply unpleasant. Fortunately, I happened to have some years that kindly take the firing range. Those work really well. I know, big shock. Was able to throw those on and keep my sanity.
A thermometer is speedometer for atoms.
Yes it is. Robert coming in with the hot tip. Alright, so this has been... Okay, you know... One of the number one rules of core swinging, never interrupt someone when they're core swinging. I get it, you want to help. That is one of the least helpful things you can do. Because what happens is it interrupts the... whatever activity the person is doing, and it takes an already unstable action and makes it irrecoverable. Because you have people doing two different things. It's a problem. Never do that. The implosion cannons I remember being incredible. Cannons are best. Are they? I'm not convinced. Good on many things. We need actual metal to function. A lot of it. So aim it down. What are we looking for here? Ooh. I mean, I'm not going to sell it, but I have concerns about it. I really want to try the Ultra Penetrator one. The bouncy cannon. Rude. How close are we to big boy? Proper big boy. Guys, we need... Okay. This is my concern. Vanilla weapons being OP. Alright. Fine. Alright, so we've elected not to use any of the big cannons, which is unfortunate, but this is the life we live. Can no longer use big cannons without selling existing ones. Ultimate Heat one is crazy. We were using it last round and it was extremely disappointing. Well, let me rephrase. It's not that it was disappointing, it's that it did not deal in massive amounts of damage. I think is a good way to describe it. List of things that we were dealing with. We ended up using the artillery ones. The incendiary ones, we are using the incendiary ones now. They seem to be doing pretty alright in terms of damage. There's your ignition. Oh god, yeah, we're getting hit by the big guns now. The real big guns are here to play. I see. That's what the portal is for. Alright, he wants to do the portal, you can do the portal. Can I get some... No. Just the small for now. Yeah, okay. This. Is why we're being careful about this. Alright, that's there. If I expand backwards, I can work on getting some actually big guns on the board. I probably should have done this beforehand. Yeah, the missile cannons. Their return descenders are active. Yeah, saw that one coming. It burns. Lethally. Alright, let's get something with an actually... Here we go. Actually big. Damage output. Terrifying, but it can work. I don't know what I expected. Here it comes. Big damage. Oh, shotgun. Okay. Have the artillery. Ooh. Hesh. Hesh is an option, but it's one that we've not... Oh, it's the impute. Oh. Good shot from the team. From the opponents. And, was that self-inflicted collapse? I don't think so. Nuke. Nuke. Alright, let's add a few of these here. Get 7 to work with. Let's make this go away. Get out of here. Big artillery. Big artillery! Okay, that did game-ending amounts of damage. All we had to do is get the big guns on the board. Now that's the kind of firepower I like to see. It's small little bullets, but it'll get the job done. We have orbitally aligned incendiaries. Nice. Nice. It counts. That poor fire beam's trying so hard. Believe their core is just enough in the water to cause damage over time. Break. Do it. Is this online yet? Oh, they landed it with the big artillery. Neat. Well done. Mod is silly? Yes! Yes, it is. Very silly. And that is the third round in this lobby, so if you guys want to come and join, now is your opportunity, because every 3 rounds we refresh all the players, so if you guys want, so we'll be giving it a minute as we get the next lobby set up. If you guys want to come and join, now is your opportunity. Make sure to hit that refresh button and join in at the earliest opportunity. It is first come, first served. You need only press that join button. And while we wait, make sure to hit that follow button, hit that subscribe button. So we got more content like this coming out every single week, multiple times a week. And remember, we have the Forts official tournament. So that's tournament number 30, the 3v3. That is coming up this Saturday. You'll get to see it shortly. Soon. So we have that to look forward to. Let's do this. Alrighty, so what mod are we doing next, guys? We have options. We got palatable planes. AI-controlled weapons. AI-controlled weapons is worked for us. Tons of crabs. All projectiles are crab sprites, which is a thing. Doesn't add any content. Yeah, we could do palatable planes. According to the Kronk, it's working. I think I would have to like resubscribe to the mod to make it work on my computer specifically. I think it's a my host problem. Everything's problem is real. Interesting. Trout cannon? No, thank you. Apparently Kronk left debug on. Ah! Okay. Oh yes, fish. Yes, fish. Okay. When I am? Yes. Y'all ready? Congress probably watching and fixed it between the time it took you to try it out and it's happened to you. Probably. That happens. That is a fairly regular occurrence. Not surprised to hear that at all. Incursus download. Ayo. You got it. Would also mean I'd need someone to join with the, Actually, I think several players have already gotten AI-controlled weapons. Wonder what would happen with AI-controlled piloted planes. Because they certainly wouldn't control the planes, but they may control the everything else, and then suddenly we have laser beams that are a real threat, as well as cannons and such. And we already have a desync. It's beginning already. 2 players down. Debug mode is accidentally left on. I definitely believe that would cause the insane amount of FPS issues. Yes. Oh yes. Yes it would. Alright. Bombadisk. Bombandosic. I've seen that name I don't know how many times. I've never tried pronouncing the full thing. Oh, all the way back here. Can his can't reach? No, but things like flak can. I think. Top it. Alrighty, let's go. Do a modded try stream. Game is good, but it doesn't make for good stream content. It's like playing Minecraft. Like 90% of what you do in Terraria is like infrastructural rather than appealing to the viewer. And certainly not. People don't tend to not come to me to watch me grind the creation of a giant incendiary. I don't know, whatever I'm gonna do. I'm partial to reconstructing continents in games like Terraria. And people don't come to watch me turn the nether realms into a nice beach resort. Instead, they like to watch a video of it having already been done and showcasing my new beach house. So it really doesn't make for a good stream game. It makes for a good... Guys, why so many timeouts? Very good, very fun mod. I can think of a bunch of mods for Terraria. Can I think of like 2 mods for Terraria that I can think of that would be fun. And only because I don't know that I'm largely unfamiliar with Terraria modding. Not because there aren't more than 2 mods. Okay, so we're gonna restart. Because I think he's not coming back. Welcome back. Would Noita count as a Terraria mod? Would Terraria count as a Noita mod? Alright, let's give it a shot. We need a Noita together mod. You know, I've been told that's kind of sort of a thing. It doesn't work very well, but there's an attempt for it. It's kind of scuffy, but it does work. New beach house. What I'm hearing is I need to build a new beach house in Minecraft, but it's actually a superliminal horror experience. Like building and stuff. You say that like Noita doesn't have building. It's just only for those of extreme arcane capabilities. Not for the average wizard. The average witch, I'm sorry. So like, you have captured unknowable entities that roam endless backrooms? Yes. Favorite Dorito flavor? Blue. We've played Manifold Garden and The Witness. I've not played The Witness. I've seen The Witness. I know what it is. I've not actually played it myself. Manifold Garden sounds familiar, and I don't remember what it is. Trying to remember what Manifold Garden is, and it's not happening. The Witness didn't really appeal to me. So as much as I have a weird relationship with puzzle games, in that I enjoy puzzle games, but I find most of them to be arbitrary and dull in a way that is unappealing and unstimulating. It's one of my problems with escape rooms. I think that comes from like too much experience in cybersecurity and such, because real life puzzles, like the kind you find in cybersecurity kind of stuff, this is a system, figure it out. There is no arbitrary or like a hard line. It's just, this is the tool, go get the results. There's nothing stopping me from trying anything and everything to get the results. Whereas most puzzle games have exactly one path to proceed. They'll like present a problem and then have exactly one path to proceed. And that one path is exactly and explicitly some developer's particular brand of crazy. And it just doesn't make sense to me most of the time. Compared to games like Half-Life, which will present a problem and usually don't have an obvious solution. Now, the problems aren't particularly complicated, but they just say, here's a physics engine, figure it out. And that's it. So, like, very different experiences. And tends to be the reason why I shy away from most puzzle-type games. It's just someone's arbitrary idea of a concept that they make puzzle-themed, as opposed to actual puzzles. Kind of like you can use a nail or a screw to put two pieces of wood together but both solve the problem. Yes! While most games will say you have nails and screws, but only the nails work on this plank of wood, not the screws. It's like, but I want to use a screw, but that's not a solution to the puzzle. It's like, I'm okay. If you say so, sir. I need more storage. I did not build the necessary technology to proceed. Okay. I should also expand up here. I like what this man is doing. I appreciate that. This puzzle makes no sense, sir. This is a Wendy's. But it's not a Wendy's. It's a self-proclaimed puzzle game. I don't really like I got going here, but it's something. Well, hello there. Good at that in the math adventures. In the first tests for differential equations on Monday, you got your results back. Got a 70 out of 100. Class average is 46. Pretty proud of that result for yourself. Ooh, it's a good start. Smokestack cannot be built underwater, correct. Unlikely to really hit everything else. This is true. Alright, what I need is this guy, which I still don't have enough storage to produce. What else can I get? Let me just get a couple of these in progress, so I have something. Probably should move these up higher, but it's a little late now. I'm gonna have to live with my decisions. Okay, so we can launch as needed. Just to get something. Yeah, that's pretty good compared to most. As long as you understand the material. Honestly, getting a 70 on differential is not bad at all. I like just about any standard. Except maybe the stereotype Asian standard. We don't have to talk about that. When you were in America, your puzzle was how to survive. Coupons, price match, you would buy $300 worth and only pay $2. Resell what you don't need and live. You know, that works. I've seen people do that kind of stuff. Never really relied heavily on that myself, but I've seen many who have. Your mother used to literally dumpster dive for coupons. That's a decision. So this is one of the problems with this particular mod. Get people to do like what we're doing here, which is a whole lot of building and not much else. This is not my fort. This is my fort, and I'm not happy with its layout, but here we are. The first creature flew into the sky and didn't. Yeah, I have a very strict relationship with coupons. I don't. That's not true. I just avoid the ones that come in the mail, because dealing with the mail is annoying. Frankly, the amount of paper and waste product included in junk mail is... it should be criminal, is what it should be. Your best purchase was iPhones for 50 cents. You drove to 10 different stores and bought all of them, just resold them half price. You know what? If you can do that, like, that sounds actually pretty awesome. Bird, Nighthawk, Gunship. We'll try out a couple of these, but I suspect I'm going to desire other things. Apache, Hellfire missiles. These are different. Are they different? No. What was the button? Here it is. So we have fire primary, spacebar, secondary. Probably need to change this. Page down, T, A modifier, left shift. Okay, I'm muting chat so I can interact with things. Thank you. Okay. Tertiary. Can't use that key, so instead I will use this key. Yes? Probably shouldn't use that key. Let's use that key. Alright.
All forces planet side. Orbital strike inbound.
Well, hello there. Orbital strike coming in from Blake. Hawkwolf, where were you on Monday? I had things. We were slaughtering wobbers.
On the way, maybe.
Where were you? Slaughtering wobbers like they deserved. Can I not select? I think I have to auto. Oh. Mark 3. Okay. I'm busy with the project due at the end of March, you know. Fair enough. That's an accelerator. There's an accelerator. Someone's built an accelerator, and they're gonna slam us with it. Or rather, I think it's an ally who built the accelerator, isn't it? No, no it isn't. Okay. How? It's fine. Is this done yet? No. I need mega runway. And he's gone. Shut down. Alright, so what's this creature doing? Self-destructing, mostly, it would seem. Which is the classic accelerator issue. Original price is 700, resold them for $350 per phone. Stores get new inventory, and the shelf space is more valuable than last year's phone, so they practically give away old tech stuff. This is true. This is very true.
Warning, nuclear launch detected.
Nuclear launch? The other Blake didn't know that he had a twin brother. Why are you like this? Why are you like this?
Didn't know he had a twin brother, did not. For missing Monday.
No, yeah. We started up a couple weeks ago, actually, Hawkwolf, and I'm pretty sure that You've seen this. Mech Warrior Mondays that we're doing. Including the fight against the Wobbers. And their, genocidal ways. Am I allowed to use this yet?
Warning.
Yes.
Nuclear launch detected.
You're clear launch. Oh, there's the excellent. Jesus Christ.
Nuke train?
Oh boy. Nuke train coming from Kalijah. Oh no. It begins, doesn't it? I don't need that much energy production. What I need is material production. I do need that much energy production. I was wrong. Alright, so I think I'm gonna handle this. Oh, concentrator. Like so. Alright, how doth the cruise missile work? I see. It has charges. Oh Lord. That's a lot of flak. Did I lose control? I lost control. Okay. Rude. Top cat is disconnected. Which means it begins, chat. Once he reconnects it's all over. It's still alive. It's no longer alive. Ooh. Nice shooting. That's some good damage. Looks like Concentrator has applied lethal firepower. Oof. Oh, I know what happens. I used the right click, so it deselected the plane. So I need to change the controls here a little bit. Something's not right click. And the mortars from on high. One makes it. Alright, good to know. Let's do this. Let's do this. If we go here, left click works, but right click does not. Okay, can work with that. That tier 3 is hitting us. Or is that not a tier 3? It's probably not a tier 3. I need to climb. No, we're not in the flak. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Oh, it's bad. It's bad. Taken out by our own flak. I need more units producing. Should have simultaneous construction available. Suspiciously like there's not producing multiple at a time. I may need to get a second runway. Grandpa buff there. I do enjoy Grandpa buff. He's dummy thick. Gets the job done. So I'm going to do this. And leave this like so. Alrighty, so let's get this guy going. Let's see what we can do with this. Same kind of deal here. Up we go. That sounds wonderfully atrocious. You'll love to hear it. And some damage in. That is a lot of aircraft, none of which are controlled. They are simply flying over, one of which is now controlled. He's trying to juggle multiple aircraft, it would seem. Hoping to get damage in from one. Fails. Oof. And in the process, gets obliterated by allied aircraft. By aircraft, I mean laser beams. It's a lot of plasmas. Plasma's MVP. Alright, so I should be able to actually use the weapons this time, which would be great. Go up to about 70 knots and then up higher. I like hearing the birds. Didn't quite make the speed we needed, so we may have stalled out a little bit. Aww, a friendly laser took me out of the sky. That's unfortunate. Okay, so we're gonna upgrade this guy. That ricochet, though. Laser ricochet out of nowhere. Waiting for the flak to chill. As the tower of laser beams deals great damage. And up we go. Oh, barely made it up here. Need a Stuka dive? Well, at this point, unlikely. Given the amount of laser beams knocking us out of the sky. You only have one option, kamikaze. Well, I mean, I gotta get there without getting knocked out of the sky first. So, like, that's a thing. And got him. Grandpa Buff comes in for the kill once again. Love to see it. Alrighty, let's see what else we got here. Nighthawk. I think we can try a couple of these launching, but I suspect that's not going to be super effective here. Honestly, Grandpa Buff is good just because he's dummy thick and he does a lot of damage. That sounds like it did a lot of damage. Someone shot over there and hit him pretty hard, it would seem. I think we just go up from here. Suicide bomb the portals. Not portals, they're energy shields, which are a very big difference and have a very different response required. No, they got me. Oh, 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 oh. That's a lot of damage. It did it. Alright, let me grab gunship. I think I'm just gonna fly directly over. Maybe even low. And then we're going to loiter for a minute. And drop all of the shells on top of them. Yeah, that's the damage you're looking for. Got him. Enemy AC 130 buff. Yes! And it's so very satisfying. So MVP definitely goes to the laser beams. MVP also goes to the opponent for constructing an accelerator, which had catastrophic effects to his self, mostly. So what happens here is this gets unstable and then it leaks. And when that happens, you have an accelerator leaking all over your base. Which is several flavors of lethal, as you can imagine. Especially given the battery placement. That definitely didn't help. That definitely didn't make things any better. Looks like this is just a testing run this time. Or is he still charging it? He's still charging it, yeah. He's doing a good job of making sure it hasn't leaked yet. But... uh-oh. This is where it gets leaky. Because he's not using a braking design. So he's gonna adjust it. Like so. And these, yep, there it is. It leaked. And classic. Kind of surprised it's not leaking even more, but he's gonna have projectiles despawning at this point. Yep, there it goes. Okay, well, it could have been way worse for him, putting it nicely. But at this point, that thing is... it's not gonna work very well. He responds by... using aircraft. Does not survive the experience. Honestly, Grandpa Buff, he shot himself in the foot. He really did. But Grandpa Buff is really strong here, just because the cruise missiles actually function as anti-air, or sorry, as bait. So none of the projectiles are shooting at the Strato Fortress, but instead they are shooting at all the cruise missiles, which is kind of big. And then this happens, which makes all of our attempts at aircraft be very simple by comparison. As the laser beams start tearing things apart, anti-air and forts alike. Let's see, what's the next major hit here? This goes away at some point, probably the laser beam. Yeah, the laser beam sniped out the aircraft as it was launching. Oh, look at that! The laser beam just chunking all of that away. Yep. Laser beam sniping everything. I appreciate the players in front being flak towers. It's keeping us, you know, everyone in the game. This player especially, this player is doing top end, just sheer flak spam. And it's thick. It's preventing us from getting anything done, to the point where Laser Man is actually taking this spot. This is one of the moments where they're using uncontrolled aircraft as bait. Also flares. You know, that's an idea. Multiple uncontrolled aircraft with flares. Running Weasel for the flak. And then you have the big boy come in. Punch. So this is a stealth bomber. The problem with the stealth bomber is it gets shot. And yeah, it's fast, but then the overwhelming... Look at the flak chasing this thing. Look at it, and it doesn't stop. He gets one shot off, and it... credit where it's due, that was a well-aimed bomb. That would have done good damage. It just... There was no hole through which he could shoot. It was just... all lead. All of it. Just the whole thing. Even the scatter bombs. They don't make it. It's just too many. Oh, laser beams coming in. Actually hitting 3 players with those. Penetrating 2 of them, hitting the 3rd, and wiping out 1 of them. Oof. Yeah, that's laser beams for you. Especially if you're doing the Concentrator experience. Which he is. Rendition of World War II. Yes! More laser beams. World War II with more laser beams. So once this player starts getting damaged, the enemy team's anti-air starts to fall apart. Not that they're low on anti-air, but it is a concern that they have to work with. And as we see here, he's burning. And suddenly... It's not enough to eliminate him. But he's got limited life left. This is the bombing run where I actually got a singular mortar through from the Strato Fortress. B-52. Which is an indicator that they're running out of flak. Both were shot down. Unfortunate. No one uses fire beams or night planes before they kamikaze. That makes the kamikaze, dude, the amount of damage. So, planes, like every other projectile, ignite when they're hit with a fire beam. And that just makes them more dangerous. You generally don't want to ignite the planes if they're coming in for a kamikaze. Because then they just are also on fire when they hit you. And then it becomes your problem again. It doesn't make them go away. They're just on fire while being your problem. Seems like a problem with remote control buoys. You can be ignorant to burning. You still get the same notifications. Like, it's not like you aren't being informed that you're on fire. You're just also not looking at it directly. You can always go put the fire out while controlling the plan. That's the point you want them to be. Use it on your planes. You know, it's not the worst idea, actually. Go off replay. Yes. Yes, I can. I just like watching the replay because it's a little bit difficult to see what's actually happening in these matches in particular. We can do Alex extra utilities after this one. We'll do one more potable plants. Alright, let's go. Grab a buff, just wanted to glass everything. Yes. Alright. Off we go. So I'm going to take this opportunity to go up a little bit more. Which position am I? This one. Okay. Do need to make sure to get all the tech, among other things. The sea was... That would be interesting. Mod that adds CWIS. Like proper CWIS, not the energy shield thing that we have that looks like CWIS but isn't. Am I doing this right? No. I must fix. So I don't want to have to deal with deformation this deep. This core, this central. Alright, so from this point on, I'll be doing the... I just won't go past that. Which also means... this. the upgrade center, among other things. You should be able to turn while firing. That would be neat. I like what I'm seeing already over there. How should I handle... I think I just do this, like so, and let it go. So I think I can fit this guy here. It's like I don't need some extreme angle to work with. It just needs to be here. How? Let me see. To make this a little longer. That sounds like annoyance. How much damage can it do? I don't even have anti-air attack. Okay, well, how much damage can it do is the question. This one launching early TM. The answer is inconsequential. It's a biplane. I think we need... It's just the Mark III and that, okay. Alright, what am I looking for? I'm looking for more storage. A lot more storage. Fit more things. More toys. This is built incorrectly. It's weird, it's like, why is this not fitting? This is why it's not fitting. 100,000. We progress at now. I need to be doing this. Like so. Am I going to accept this? I think we stop it here instead. How difficult is it building forts with using equilateral triangles? Not very. I mean, the idea is not very difficult. The execution can be messy at times. Putting it nicely. Because there's an in-practice element that gets in the way. I think with like a couple F-16s. Just to have available, you know? Is it paying for such a build shape? Of what I'm doing? A stronger frame. Better support. Hold more weight. Alrighty, let's get prepared for some offensive power here. And triangle is the dirtiest shape. It is. Forts like squares. Forts doesn't have any particular real affinity for squares. I can build in triangles and often do. The problem is that it's usually expensive. The only structural strength isn't the only metric that we work with. Did not change the controls. Alright, how many hits did we get? None? Classic. Okay, so fire primary. Mouse left, fire secondary, you, fire tertiary, you. Works for me. Ta-da. Triangles a lot more effort. It is some more. It can be. The triangles I'm making are more effort, but they don't have to be. Like, I can build triangles without needing effort. The issue is that doing so usually comes at a different downside. Something like, lack of density, which is a big thing. Pretty big thing, in fact. Lacking density can be a problem because you need to take hits in forts. So generally speaking, I don't want triangles. So like, There are a few cases where I do want triangles. This is not even one of them. Notice I'm going back through here and doing this. Like, what's the purpose of spending all this time doing these nice fancy triangles if I'm going to come back here and shove non-triangles into it? The answer is I probably shouldn't have done triangles in the first place. Certainly not these long ones. Triangles more important. It's just different. It's a different goal. Like in Polybridge, you're not trying to build an armored tank that can tank cannon shells, you know? If I want to do something that's just stable and don't care about much anything else, then yeah, the triangles are the way to go. But that's rarely ever the case in forts. Equilateral triangles are so strong. It's not gonna... They're also less dense. Like, I need layers. I don't need strength. They're so frail. Sure, they can hold a lot of weight, but that weight and cannon shells are two very different things. Oh, I clicked. We get a hit. We got a hit. Nice. Progress has been made. What is this mod? Palatable planes? The weird muscle thing in Polybridge. Interested in seeing if it applies in forts too. Weird muscle thing. There does exist in forts ways of doing tier 3s without ropes by like stretching and rotating things, if that's what you're referring to, or at least referencing the Polybridge variant of. Pneumatics, you imagine? I would expect it to be pneumatics in Polybridge, which do not exist in forts. As much as that is something it would be cool to see, I think. I am going to do this. Bring it around. Yeah, there we go. Strato Fortress in the Stratosphere. Oh, they got me. Okay. It's very big, very tall. This helicopter. Oh my god, this helicopter. He's trying so hard to dodge. It's surprisingly successful, all things considered. I think, Bombadisk is having a time out there. Oh lord, the plasmas just wiped out like... No, I think they missed the anti-air. They missed the anti-air. Just ignited so much of this stuff. Colliding with the drop mortars? I mean, maybe. Not actually sure. Would not be surprised. Oh. Someone got a hit. Against their cores. Jesus Christ. Frame rate is dying to sheer flak projectile. Okay. There is an alternative, which I do not have the tech for, so we gotta fix that. I'd like to get this. At least produce some of the planes. 2 at a time. Wait for the flak to die down. It's just an iron curtain. Can you go slow and skim the waves? Yes. Though I would not want to do so with this thing, I think, because this creature in particular wants top-down type attacks. It's a bomber. It shoots mortars directly below it. At least there aren't SAMs. This is true. Another reason I'm hanging out up here is not just to get height, but to let my weapons charge. Oh, fire beams. I'm shot down. Looks like got a couple hits. Nothing devastating. This thing is just unusable. Oof. Alright, what can I do? These are portals. Is it? Not all of it. I get less AA if you fire later. They're shooting at me, not at my projectiles. I mean, they're also shooting at my projectiles, but they're predominantly shooting at me. The main benefit of this Shadow Fortress is it launches a lot of projectiles, which in turn draw aggro. Which is nice. So, what's happening now is my most effective solution to the game. I say as if I don't have a frame rate of 2. Memory leak, no, just too much happening at once, and players are desyncing. Timing out, I think, is more accurate. Once the projectile count goes back down to few, then we'll get our frame rate back. It's bad. It's real bad. How many made it? Only 3 desynced, looks like. And for the last one coming back. But those swarms didn't make it across, which means that going the straight line is not going to work either. Because I don't think those swarms made it across. They're launching some... Oh, wait. Those weren't swarms, those were nukes. And they're coming back. Okay. What is that, carrier? It's a carrier. The frame rate is so low, I cannot give inputs, which is unfortunate. I was using pilotable planes. We get to pilot some planes. Those are being sent into the space in between. The air is thick and laden with lead. Alright, put you here. It looks like I cannot produce the smaller planes. If we have a big plane producing, we cannot produce smaller ones. Is how that works. You in fact do not get to pilot the planes. Oh, the timing. It's fine. I have another. Do I have another? I don't. Also fine. And now we wait. Alright, you did take out my flak, which is unfortunate for us. It's probably more beneficial that he does damage with the plasma than me using flak. That said, yeah. Laser beam hitting the energy shield, not ideal. God, the amount of projectiles coming out of that thing. Lightning so much can't extinguish the fire. Classic. Alright, let me produce another one of these. I believe I can now. Yeah, it's going multiples at a time. Yeah. Alright. Oh, it's gonna get bad again. The missiles are launching. Unfortunately, they are nukes, which makes them vulnerable to anti-air in a way that the swarms are not. Oh boy. Turn around. Yes. Got hits. Ooh, got some very real hits and some damage done. Nailed it. Ooh, what mods are you using? Pilotable planes. You can pilot the planes. And now missile spam? Yes. Imagine if we also had AI-controlled weapons. I have concerns about the amount of flak getting... Okay. Is he more effective? Yes. Alright. I just shot myself. Okay. Oh, that happened. Think you hit something? Yes, my own bullets. AI-controlled snipers would end the plane's lives permanently. It may very well. Or they would look incredibly pretty as they narrowly miss by the tiniest margin constantly. No, let me control things. They got me. Got a little damage done. Let's do it. That's so much. Maybe I don't zoom out as much. I can aim via... Oh, that's... Hopefully I'm hitting something with that. I'm not just dropping it between the forts. Because that would be devastating. I think there's actually a shield around the cores that prevents ramming in that sense now. Because that's not... Nothing hit me. Like, certainly. Alright, I'm gonna try something here. Hopefully I don't get blasted by hostile laser beam. Oh, I got a strike off. I think... No, he's still here. Time to run Weasel. I go very fast. I don't do much damage. Where am I? Heading straight down. Oh. I did successfully crash. Okay. I'm only rocking one progress at a time. Is it because I have one of these at all? Is that what's going on here? Someone exploded. Here's friendly. Oh, that's bad. Why friendly die? We were doing so well. It's a good hit. That got me. Okay, so without the teammate there, we can re-expand, and it looks like that's what he's doing. Why only one at a time? Well... should all land at its same-ish spot. Time to loiter. No, don't run off the edge of the... Ah, I didn't have enough energy to turn around. Kinetic energy, I should say. Lag's gone? Yes. And level 3 only build one at a time? I'm not sure. Like, I was building 2 at a time before I hit level 3, but once I hit level 3, I stopped being able to do that. Which is... It says simultaneous production, but it just lies to me. Like, that's not true at all. Separated by build tiers, so I can build a tier 3 and a tier 2 at the same time, is what you're saying. If I do this, does it start production immediately? These are both tier 3, aren't they? Where's Mark 3? Mark 3, yeah, they're both tier 3. So if I were to do this... Okay, I see. So I get multiple tiers. Actually, I kind of like that. too slow. I see. Go straight down, yeah. I lose control of the plane when it goes above. That's different. Gotta get used to that. I do like it. I have to get used to it. Learning. Killed the aircraft. I took a heavy hit here from something. I'm going to assume it was laser based. And I have nothing to base this assumption upon, but is the assumption I'm making. A viable that makes mass load tier stuff? I imagine not very, but it means it's at least usable. Oh boy. I didn't get the shot off. Also means I don't need this. I can turn this into space. For things like these. Alright, so we have some elevation to work with here, and we send this here. See if we can't shred some flak on the way in. It sounds like we shredded some flak. Alright, this is going to cause problems. I'm out of ammo. One last shot. One last hit. Outrun the cannon. Zoop. 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 Ah, they got me. Ow, rude. I do have another player in the base, so he should be able to handle things like fires. Although it looks like we have someone who's AFK, and he's gone. Rip teammate. You'll be missed. I believe he DC'd a while back is what happened. Oh, and I send those shots into the abyss between lands. Oh, here comes the swarms. So this is the most consistent way I've seen to end the game. Oh, no touch. Oh, technically it did touch, but not enough to break anything. Alright, come on. You can do it. No. Not that much. No! Uh-oh. It's bad. What's happening? Okay, well. Bad things happened. Gonna pause for a moment. Okay, so plane lost control of plane in that, causing this, which is unfortunate. The swarms landed, causing this. I don't know what happened there. Maybe laser beam bouncing. Too many miffles? Yes. Okay. Oh boy, oh boy. The ominous 999 ping on everyone? Yes. Alright, I heard aircraft launch. I'm going to resolve that as a problem. Nope, teammate resolved that. Alright, fire beam wiped that out of this guy instantly. Good to know. Good to thunk it. F-16 is not known for their ability to take fire beams. How about no swarms? If only, if only. The ultimate weapon. Lag! It is quite the ultimate weapon. Why are you like this? Well, I hit the opponent, but not well enough. Hey, got a hit. Couple hits, in fact. Man's trying to tier 3 me out of the sky with a portaled cannon. But without their rear player providing the anti-air, it's time to loiter. And loiter I shall. Oh. Lost control. A little bit of a stall. Flak from on high. Good to hear them constantly putting the fires out, but there are more. Uh-oh. I think it's time that I lose control the aircraft here. Ooh, don't touch the edge. Oh, pixels away. The base is still alive. There he goes. Teammate finishes it off as the nuclear launch comes in. Oh, that's it for me. Nuke's finishing it off. It's a lot of damage. We may be able to get a Stratofortress. We may be able to get, after all these years, Nightshade. Dropping a bomb on target. Got it. Hey, we've set something on fire. We did it. One of these is much, much more effective than the other. No sleep, no, understandable. There's so many nukes. Yes. Very yes. Alright, so that's pilotable planes. Let's undo that. Please. Good damage, very good damage. You PTSD now, understandable. Welcome to World War II. This is what the buff does to you. Yeah, I'll give it one of these. Planes are affected, takes a long time to be. So, the big thing about pilotable planes is that it really only works on big maps by the nature of planes. Otherwise, vanilla weaponry takes over as the most powerful thing. And when you have big maps, you get things like big eco and big flak. And that makes it difficult. Because then you get these giant forts with giant boats, and there's not a real counterplay beyond overwhelming numbers, and that's something pilotable planes really doesn't handle very well. So, just like as a concept. More Daga? Yes. Very good. And we're off. This is vanilla. It would freeze up as if the swarms even launcher. You say that, but it did, like twice. But yes. It's just that planes are strategically not a good option unless you have long range, and if you have long range, then planes also become not a good option. They just become the only option. It's the whole anti-air thing all over again. It might be an interesting idea to do pilotable planes, but flak and machine gunners are disabled. So like you have to use planes for anti-air. But at that point you probably want to tone down the strength of some of the heavier hitter planes. So otherwise you get those out and there's It's it. Fire beams exist. Also true. Fire beams and lasers very good anti-air. Probably would have to disable those two. It'd be like you'd probably have to disable everything vanilla and just do planes only. That way you could shorten the maps, put a more reasonable restraint on the fort sizes. Be like planes only. Sniper A? I mean, sure. But that's not going to be more effective than getting an F-16 on board. Thinking the problem? No, not at least not according to the game screen. Bad Wi-Fi. This is not a Wi-Fi problem. This is a... Yeah, we're gonna hop out. You good? Try that again. Alright. Mortar anti-air. You know, it wouldn't be the first time we've seen mortar anti-air. We see mortar anti-air a lot in fort ships. Just not compatible plans. That's a recipe for a lot of friendly fire. Apache attack helicopter anti-air. That it's an option. Like, it works really well, actually. Was it last time we did palatable play? Not this stream, the previous stream. It was the attack helicopter was like the premium for everything. Especially in some of those larger bases where I just got like inside their background bracing and just started launching ballistics at them and hellfire missiles. It's just very effective. It's like their forts are so big it was eating them from the inside out. It made me happy. Alright, so something's gone wrong with that player's stuff in particular. With this map, I don't know that it's a map thing, but it might be a map thing. Alright, so we'll try a different map then. Because he's not able to join in. Alright, different map. Let's just do I wonder how this works on squirrels. Probably not very. Here. Here's a good stable map that we all like. He's already got it downloaded. I don't think it's Reptile Master. Oh, Reptile Master was timing it. I think what's happening is that it's specifically Alex's PC that's struggling and causing everyone else to time out, I think. I don't think it's the map. I think it's a discrepancy in stability of someone's machine is so large. Should leave the Potable Planes mod on, see if people make use of it. I mean, I could try. We've tried doing that a few times, and the answer is always no. Because the early planes are just kind of not useful. Like, biplane, cool as it is, doesn't damage wood, kind of deal. Nor does it break turbines. You can crash into the opponents with it, but meh. Maybe it was the map. Plane accelerator. I'm pretty certain we tested those. They don't work because they have a capped speed limit, if I recall correctly. Like, they're not like cannons that are so egregiously effective at gravity. They may be. I don't remember. Would certainly defeat anti-air if they worked. Sure. Probably should have done. That's fine. How do I want to handle this? I've already made a decision, so I'm going to be going for the other thing. I'm going to have to live with my decisions. I'll stream another direct strike video. It has been a minute since we've done direct strike videos. Before you can run it looks like it sucks. No, it doesn't. It's just that it's split between land and sea, and so you have to know how to play both land and sea. It's actually quite safe in many respects. Oh, come on. Yeah. Totally not building in the no-build zone. Shh, it's a secret, don't tell anyone. What is it? Speaking of Direct Strike, I've been playing a bit of the Age of Empires variant of Direct Strike, which is actually pretty fun. I didn't expect it to be as enjoyable as it was. As it is, I should say. I should not have built that. Instead, I should have built that. And also... it's going to get in the way of things. Water turbine? Yes, water turbine. There's a lot of upgrades happening everywhere. I should actually develop some of this kind of stuff, yeah. Just to, you know, stay alive. Thank you for following. I'm going to need another one of these after pressing this button, I think, is the way to do it. Hit. Oh, does that cost? No, okay. Do that, and then I need to do this. It's worth noting that I do not have enough energy storage to fire the next weapons here, so we're going to be boosting that up just a little bit. Bit nicely. That sounds like damage. Damage against the friendlies, I should say. Let's aim this here. Hit something. Don't have a follow-up teammate. Tries. Actually, need a standard upgrade center, which I no longer possess. Sadness. Oh! Lovely. Super battery. Battery Mark II. Interesting. Costs more energy than I possess. More energy storage than I possess. Let's aim this here. Oh, ho, ho, lovely. I'll want to see that. Can I upgrade you yet? Almost. I think we do it after fire. I don't have the storage for it. That just took out several layers of metal. Classic. I like those MGs. So I need something that can tank those cannon shells. That'll have to do, I think. I am prepared for your shenanigans. Mostly. I see minigun. I would like to not see it. Thank you. No! He hit me. Alright, what am I looking at here? Not much. Rude. So I need more energy production and more energy storage by a fairly substantial measure. Huh. The explodey beam. Take advantage of this. Uh-oh. That's damage. Okay, what can I do about these things? Your teammate may be missed. This cannon is still alive. It really needs to not be. It's a lot of swarms. I don't know what's more concerning, that cannon or the swarms. And the swarms are going to follow up. Please don't miss. There we go. Oof. That could have been rough. That could have been real rough. Wish instant bracing was like within 2 screen spaces of the scroll list. Hydra consecrated. I don't know if this can actually fit here. Can, kind of. What do I need? I need more upgrade center. What else do I need? Standard wall. What else am I looking for? Energy production. Energy storage. Energy storage. Okay. Now it's satisfying. Good. Speed nukes shut down. That's not great. There it is. That's the shot I was looking for. Alright, no more of those deck guns for you. Your cannon permit has been revoked. Oh my god. No touch. Please no touch. We got impulsed. I survive this. No, go the other way. I can't build over there because... So I got hit with some manner of cannon, which impacted us to such an extraordinary degree that it sundered us from the side in its entirety. That was just a lot of impact damage, and not much else. God, the machine gun sound effect. I'm betting that came from this guy here. Alright, so I have limited everything. They're trying to finish me off, chat. With mortars. Core is extra cooling. It does indeed have extra cooling. I am now a water fort, and unfortunately, I exist in a realm of pain. I was never meant to be like this. I will be here for a time. Interestingly enough, I still have an upgrade center. Yeah, that's what they hit me with. That's the super laser that I was working towards. It does a lot of damage. Definitely came from that player. I think teammate's not gonna make it. The existence of this will dramatically reduce my ability to function. Worth it. Your teammate will be missed greatly. What else can I do here? I think it's gotta be this, right? That was my one method of helping the team. Saving him from getting shot by nukes. It's like I don't have the eco to function anything else. Please tell me it misses. Kinda, sorta. Vengeance. Jesus Christ. Were those portals still online? I'm not convinced those portals were still online, but I wasn't paying attention to the portals at the time. That does change things. I mean, not really. Metal storage? I mean, I do need metal storage, yes, but it's not the limiting factor here, you know? Of all the problems I've got, metal storage is but one of them. contributing factors that emit a lake. Yeah, that is at least tangentially related, yes. Some miracle. You still have any degree of And if it gets an impulse weapon, don't get hit by it. Is your defense against the impulse weapon. Rip the dream. Jesus Christ. Yeah, okay. That's how that goes. Oof. From impulsing the important bait? No. No. You just slow-mo. I don't know that the slow-mo... I mean, I don't know that the slow-mo is going to help immensely, but I can show it to you. It's one of those things where it happens so fast that you kind of have to know what you're looking for here. You just have to know how the mechanic works to understand it, and I can explain it, just You didn't even hit my core, dude. I see, that's why I missed it. He went through portals. He adjusted his return to senders. So, let's turn this down to really slow. When do you press it? Do it. He's gonna do it eventually. His weapon is currently exposed entirely without doors, and if anyone shoots at him, he dies. There it is. Alright, so there's the projectile. And this is what happens here. Notice how it just sends the shockwave through all components of the base. There's no surviving that. Like, this is it. It's over. First off, it impacts hard enough to just immediately destroy anything it touches. Period. Just insta-kill anything it touches. Then it proceeds to send so much recoil through the base that it breaks your foundation nodes. Which is usually how this mod works. There's a bunch of different weapons that have that kind of power level. That's how that goes. Alrighty. So what we're going to do is we're going to recreate this lobby. If you guys want to come and join, now is your opportunity. So make sure to hit that follow button, hit that subscribe button, because we've got more content like this coming out with every single week, multiple times a week. And remember that we have the Forts the Forts 30th tournament, the 3v3 tournament, coming up this weekend. So make sure that you are stopping by this weekend. You don't miss out on that. Let's do this. Spaced armor? Spaced armor is not a good solution to that. Return to senders are probably the only solution to that. Maybe energy shields. Maybe. Alright, AI controlled weapons. I'm down to try it. Shields do not deflect those. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. I'd be surprised if they did. This guy does stuff. Coming in and rejoining the incursion. Ah, yeah. All matters get lonely. Understandable. I know that feel all too well. Mountain range, sure. AI control weapon. I'm into it. Let's see what we got here. Press the go button. Thank you for the content. I'm glad you enjoy their Song of the Soul. Make sure to check out this weekend for more. This guy does stuff coming in for 65 months. That has been a hot minute. How come we don't play the Pro League? Because that would take up a lot more time than casting. Instead of playing in the Pro League, I instead referee for most of the matches and then post them. That way, you guys can see the Pro League instead of just the matches I play in. Alright, let's go. Ah, wrong button. I forgot to press the button. We pressed the button. Alright, let's try it. Let's do this. When's next Pro League? I believe mid next month, so probably a good... Is it 2 or 3 weeks from now? I forget. Is the old 0G chain and barrel throwing mod still a thing? It is. Keep pressing the button as they readies up. I'm gonna give him like another 15 seconds, and then I'm gonna give him the boot for someone who's present. There we go. Ta-da! I mean, we could do that. Typically, we just do flying forts of a kind now, which allows that kind of stuff, but flying and more. Alright, so we do this. That up sniper doesn't have a line of sight on me. Well, Jaleese is determined to play until you're sick of it. Yeah, I'm tempted to join you for that one, Bill. I would be if I didn't have to go do if I didn't have to help my father with his activities. Otherwise, Outer Wilds be good. Or, not Outer Wilds, Monster Hunter Wilds. No! Sniper Man's got me. Okay. Alright, let's get set up with, I don't know, 5 here. Is this revenge, dear sir? He doesn't still have line of sight, does he? Okay. Looks like no. Definitely no. Alrighty, so we've handled that situation. There we go. Nice. Next. Is that an AP? Going complete. Yeah, there we are. That sniper wants some blood. What are you shooting at? Shooting at some up there and hitting this. Okay, understood. I'll have a nice day. Anyone tops that EMP kill, dude. That thing, that was ridiculous. It wasn't even his own mag to beam. Like, it was somebody else's mag to beam. Just used it. Is it time to do energy shield? I think so. Swarm. Oh, that's a swarm missile launcher. Oh, great. Just what I was looking forward to seeing. Swarm missiles. Ooh, hello. Teammate coming with the AP sniper. I love to see it. Just sniping the foundation nodes. You love to see it. Alright, with this coming online, I should be able to handle... Oh, Jesus Christ. Full auto mortars. And target eliminated. Turbines exterminated. And the kill count rises. AI weapons? Yes. Which is nice, because I can sit back and not deal with firing weapons. And also the weapons fire becomes hilariously precise and aggressive. especially in taking out components of the exposed variety. We'll need an upgrade center though, because having 2 cannons active means not much in the way of energy left over. At all. Look at those jiggly snipers. They are quite jiggly. All I need is the energy production. Okay, we're gonna do this. Get a little bit more energy here. Let's keep it going. I need energy production, and the way to do that is build more turbine. There's not many other ways to do that. So we're just gonna build more turbine. Okay, we're starting to get the energy production necessary to function here. Which means it's time to add more. More cannons. More damage output. I like how I'm still covering these with... Okay, so they clearly have an angle on this position. From on high. That's an issue. Cannon's doing good work so far. Alright, let's see what I can do about this. I'm gonna do this guy here, yeah? Shove this into here. I need to... If I'm doing that, I need to do this. And then we can get this guy here. Yeah, there we go. That'll get it closer to damaging my core when it explodes. But I think it's probably worth it. Probably. So that shot should no longer go there. Space has seen better days. That's the one getting mortared, right? Seems to be. Those AP snipers are looking at something, and they're angry with it. Yep, there it goes. Nailed it. AI tier 3, I think? Tier 3, I think? Yes. Yes, it is. Very much so. Oh, and the cannons from below. They slap. Alright, what else can I get here in terms of damage output? I've got the energy to field weapons. Let's field them. I have these snipers predominantly for anti-air, though it would seem we do not need it. At least at this point in time. Oh, yeah, that's a game-winning shot right there. Dangling abominations of doom, yes. Very yes. So these cannons coming in with the double. Oh, there's the sniper. Alright, so now I have to adjust things here. I think this is sufficient, yeah? Is it? No. I guess it is. At least a little bit. Okay, so now the cannons can fire as they please, though I intend to adjust this slightly, I think. Yeah, that's why we're adjusting this here, yeah? Kind of lucky at this point that the enemy don't have anything to punish this. Hey there, Lithium. Have a good night, Lithium. Rest well. Okay, now, cannons from below should be ending this man's career, like so. No more secondary explosions. You have sniper follow-up. You'll love to see it. Snipers hunting turbines, the classic experience. Oof. Snipers ricocheting off of those and hitting mortars, and now cannons are to come from below. It should end it, right? Yeah, okay. I just love seeing the cannon overpen. Oh, the angle on those cannons is so gross. Oh my god, is it strong. Beautiful. Snipers are terrifying. They're very effective. Very, very effective. Alright, so we got a space in the lobby if anyone wishes to join. Totally not. It tends to be one-sided because map control is so very important, and well, there's not a lot of room for mistakes, as it were. Like how the AI shoots Howie with the cannons. Think it'll work? It does work. Is the team's really that messy? Why are we like this? What's today's drink? Today's drink was... It started as a... I don't remember the name of it. Some fancy smoothie shop whose internet wasn't working. Now it is a mixed juice blend, which includes cranberries and some other things which I forget, and also don't matter because I can't taste the other things beyond cranberries. It's very cranberry. Bow, bow, bow. Yum, yes. Today's drink is plains with a bit of upgrading and a spoon of AI. You know what? I'm into it. Long loadings. You see AI pilot plans. It certainly can't do that. But if we did have it enabled, we would at least be able to see it use snipers as anti-air, which would probably be substantially oppressive. Is how I imagine that going. Yeah. Looks like we've got a... we're getting timeout notifications for player taking too long to load. But he's not frozen, like he's still loading. So that's a thing. Huh, made it. Okay. Neat. Now, first off, rude. Alrighty, what am I doing with this? I am building a defense platform here of a kind. To prevent unnecessary snipage. Here we go. What else are we looking for? Is that friendly going down? That's friendly going down. You lose a mine? Okay. Hey there, VM. Welcome in. How you doing today? That is a tier 3 sniper on the board for the up floor. Tiny door, best door. I have concerns about what I am seeing here. What I am seeing is enemy AP sniper. This is a problem. Big problem. Alright, how do I handle this? Can I... I don't know that I can get like this going. I don't think this has the right angles necessary. Well, certainly not with this here. Jesus Christ. To be fair, this is exactly what I was looking to do to the opponents. No chill whatsoever. This needs to be like this. That's bad. Alright, what can I do differently here? Because this is about to be game ending. And we don't have quite enough. Standard cannon coming in. What is happening here? Why are you like this? Okay. Those tier 3s are hopefully working wonders for us. Because we're about to take another heavy hit. What else can I do here? Oh my god, the buzzsaws. Is that it? Fire's preventing. Yeah, fire's preventing construction. No, dude. Dude, what are you doing? Why are you like this? Energy production in this base is a problem. Mr. Breeze snipe you from above. Shooting up and letting the projectile come down from very far away. Like this. See, yeah, they have a sniper, they're shooting straight up. Well, not straight up technically, just very high. And it comes down directly on top of us. Like these machine gunners, super dead. Super exposed, super dead, super waste of money. Because sniper. It's gonna hunt them down. Like that. There's already something there. Snipers almost hit scan? Nah. They're fully projectile weapons. You just gotta aim well. Like, we're hitting them back too. Like, this is not a one-sided fight. Well, it's not exactly a. We're losing. We're losing pretty hard, but. It isn't. What's the word? We aren't completely out of it just yet. Oh. Zangy. No. I can't. Like, there's no. We don't have the money. Yeah, that's it. That's the end. Ugh. Oh dear. Well, we do not win. I do some Worms games, understandable. Angry buzzsaws. I tried to get aggressive early, and it kind of sort of worked, but not enough. As a team, we just didn't have. Do they have a tier 3 sniper? They do. GG? Yes, GG. Very well done. Alright. Let's try it again. big long. Let's do it. Welcome in, Moon Voyage. Death by a Million Bees, yes. Buzz Salvo, yes. Deli doors and snipers are gross. They are, actually. Like, they're really good. Really very, very, very good. Alright, this also means I can do this, like so. No. That's not good. No. Good God. These rounds start off so much faster. Here come the mortars. Coming from me, aren't they? No? Not first, it would seem. That's a lot of mortars. We're going to need incredible amounts of anti-air. I need more money. Did high seas add buoyancy? Yes. Yes, there is a buoyancy mechanic. Death by mortar. Why are these not shoot? They are, kind of. They're trying. I'm in trouble. Those are, APs, those are... Sniper tier 3s coming in for me. Alright, how to handle this then? What happened there? Oh, they just got door sniped? Ew. Jesus Christ, sniper. Calm down. Okay, they do have AP snipers. Wait for this to complete. This is why ghosts don't get stim. You know, actually, that's a pretty good description. Why ghosts don't get stim. It's trying so desperately to... Oh my god, that's it. That's lethal. Guys, we need map control. Why? Why are we not building map control? Why do we have... Why are you like this? Okay. Like, they're just building mortars, and we're not building ants here to stop it. Talk about twitchy trigger finger, dude. Oh, it's ridiculous. Alright, what can I do here to assist with this? I think a good way to do that would be to create one of these. Do this. First off, we do that. Can't do that without cutting bombs. How can I... How much energy is he using right now? Not much. I need a connection out here. It's magnetic. I need to delete this node. And it needs to hang. The problem is it needs to hang here. So it does need to be like this. Because I think I can't get it to hang anywhere else. I think that does it. Please attack, creature. No, it doesn't do it. It just doesn't have the angle it needs. So we're gonna have to do an adjustment here. The moment that goes away, it should shoot. Yeah. Okay, how's this holding up? Not very well. Did I not put a door there? What happens? There we go. Let's see, what else can we do here? I think this is what we call GG. Is it really shooting at turbines of all the targets? Why are you like this? Well, no, it did hit a few things. Okay. It's going about its business. It's so painful. And the worst part is, after all this time, they've had plenty of opportunity to just tech up or do whatever they want. Yep. Speaking of teching up, there it is. Ugh, Lord have mercy. Yeah, we lost the early game there. Super hard. I tried doing snipers early. I tried participating, and it just wasn't enough. Like it felt like a 4v1. I know it wasn't exactly a 4v1, but I want to give some comparison to see what the difference in the tactics were. Snipers, a couple machine guns, a couple machine guns, a couple machine guns. It's just, it doesn't compete. Machine guns don't beat snipers. And then the mortars came by the dozen. That was it. He just died. No anti-air. Technically got some anti-air, although it is in a position where it can't help the team, as it's too entrenched. Well, that's why this player died. I was the only teammate with anti-air to try to help him. We'll see here in a moment. Yeah, he goes down. That's just how that works. Snipers are doing anti-air work, but that's it. Okay, that makes sense. I actually really like this lineup because this allows snipers to work from inside without while being covered by these. That's a good line. I didn't think about that. But yeah. It's pretty hard to build good AA on this map. It isn't. Just something you have to focus on. The joys of inexperience. You get to learn. We get to look. That's one thing that's nice about the replays. We get to look back and see, hey, what could we have done differently? It's good. Learning. Alright, chat. It's been a great stream. I've got some things to take care of. Remember, we've got the Forts tournament coming up this weekend. So make sure to check that out. But for now, that's going to be it for me. Join in the Discord so you can keep up with notifications as well as all the other activities we do in the community. Minecraft server, for example. But for now, have a good night, everyone. And I'll see you guys later.